Hello, hello. Welcome back to some more Palworld. As I said, I would play yesterday. So, shoot, I forgot that. Okay, I said I was going to do for today's stream. Other than maybe like just working on trying to get more stuff researched. There's something going. So I do have research going on already. Current build is the advanced workshop, which I don't think we have enough for. Yeah, we need 5 tech points. So that's going there. What's going on over here? Computers. That's on that. How long we got? Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, we can go after the Gillette Ignis. Yeah, I do know. There's still some variants I still haven't seen yet. But the rest of it, if we get that filled out, then it's a little bit less trouble, see? And they're all mainly around this part. Okay, so we got the boss room here. Boss tower. Actually, where the hell we run into, we will go for picking up. No, that one's dead. Oh, buckfooter. Let's throw stuff until it works. Okay, moving up to the next one. So we got something sleeping down there. Oh, doggo that we need. Oh, it's still tough. Interesting. Alright, so Doggin's done. Pull this, we need one more. course, one tornado is enough to take the damn thing out. Yeah, we need those. I'm also looking for Chillets Ignises, but hey, everything that we got running into it, might as well pick it up, eh? What's the check? Oh, suit save. Why not kill it too, damn it. So I gotta just punch a Verdash. Pile. You prick. Maybe I'll get this one finally. Where you at? 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 Left. I think I actually need both of them. Please don't one shot. That might have been bad choice. No, she survived. Bucket ran. Other spheres. So I still need some of these ones around here. Chill it. Miss, how many chillers I still need to get? Let me make more arrows. One more. Okay, that's fine. Now let's go make some more arrows. Taco Bell, Taco Bell, la 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 la. So that be Chiller Ignis done. Aloha's. Anything in spawn around here? Okay. Alright. Bomb the monkeys. Nope. Probably better go up here. What is this out here? Might try that. Just because it's a little bit more isolated. Doobie 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 doo. No. The edge here. Okay. So this one's covered. So not day and night over here. Okay. Let's try again that one. I think we're done with nightmares though. Is it in here? Probably up above. Yeah. Knowing that this shit will take out my POW if I stay airborne too much. Where's it coming from? Oh, so I forgot to make more arrows, damn it. There it is. Assholes are there. Hey, Yama. Huh, I didn't land yet. How you doing? Hopefully you're having an okay day at least. Huh. Thanks for the hydrate. Going okay? Good. Caught me in the middle of trying to get more entries for the Palpedia done. Bouncy. That's Dazzy. So, wait, did you already start today? No, you haven't. Why hasn't the Amma started stream yet? Why? Okay, I've already captured all this. I'll just move here. I didn't mean to do that. No. Not the meteor. And boom. Okay, that's good enough for that. Wow, that is actually stupid fucking close. This is mine. Go away. Alright. Homicidal bird being all homicidal. Nah, da, 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 da. A little bit further south, and I can go eastward. Search. Oh, tower I haven't gotten yet. Eee. Smokies. Yeah, it's starting about 4.5 minutes. Ice Emperor's toy. What we got over here? Not those idiots. So Vegas. Where? Oh, it's probably underneath. Okay, this is probably another dungeon entry. I'll check underneath the waterfall, see if they pulled a Fanglope with this one. Ooh. Effigy. Monkey? Monkey. Egg. Another one. I didn't notice any entry points. Oh, there is here to check. Shield Dragon Tunnel. That sounds like a potential spot for this guy. Yeah. If I remember right, the accessory I got was a defense, so that sort of puts that alongside it too. Long damn tunnel. Well, you're ironclad. Let's see how much that's true. Oh yeah, you got some massive defense going on, homie. That's sort of neat. else here? Oh, 2 chests. Oh, nice. Alright, that's cool and all, but I still haven't found any damn Kitsune Knots. Need one more of these damn things. We're so okay. So if I remember right, not to the left up there. Probably want to go up here. There we go. Alright, that finishes that up. Where's our closest teleport? Behind us, that's looking like. Yep. There you is. That's the one we've used a few times now. Whee! Hoopa! Alright, dun. Back to base. Get our expedition back out the door. Make sure we got enough space to do so. Ice baton. 3. Still something, I guess. Just put these in the fridge. How you doing over here? Oh, that's done. Nice. Let's go with that. Almost done with X-Light Patch. Alright, next target is War Sect, which should be able to get a couple of these actually. So up there, how many is left? 2. Southwest of the frozen area. Okay, sort of useless sphere for where we're at. You though. Okay, still need to get a few of those. Well, one of those. Seven. Okay, we are looking for War Sects. Any effigies I might have messed around here. So there's a lot of hitters. Fishing. That's pretty much around the ponds. Tarantulas. There's one. I will punch you. Shouldn't be taking too much time. One more left. Spooter. Hey, DK. Beat your ass. There we go. There it is. Okay, that's War Sect's done. Magics over here. Anywhere else though? No. That's a dangerous area. Go and see if we can get it. First and foremost, I think that's an FN agent, and I see one up there too. That looks like a Lambo. Lambo. There. There's that one, then there's another one up here. So much easier to spot these when it's nighttime. Another one. Whee. I think we might have enough to upgrade our capture power now too. Should be pretty damn dope. Let's see, there's Snuggaloos up here, Kitsune. No. Okay. Oh, we haven't gotten to him yet, so we'll just... This is a bit of a toughie. I'm dropping stuff off to the base first. Oh, and making more damn arrows. Make more arrows. We gotta have another slot open now too. Okay, that's being made there. Oh, they got computer stuff. Arrows. Alright, about as ready as we can be if we're going to this shithole. We'll fly off in this direction since they're supposed to be on the eastern side. We might even hit the boss just to see if we can get that. I forgot to check and see if I could upgrade my capture power. Alright, so it's westward. Yeah, they actually made these wildlife preserves really dangerous to fuck around at. The drones are no joke. Hey, what do you know? One of the ones we actually need. Hold there, buck butter. Yeah, I really don't want to get seen by those guys. Can you tell if that's an effigy? edge of the barrier. Soon. Headshot in it. Don't mind the dead animal. It was like that when I got here. Oh, rampage or two. Hello. Bingo. There's two of those now. Okay, anything on this edge? Big ol' nope. Picking up the loot so it's not just left here. I was hoping I'd possibly get a tech manual. I need tech points. Soothsayer I do not need. There's much safer places to get those anyway. Just need a ceiling so I can shoot it. Get its attention. I wonder if they spawn in the world tree, it just won't show. Okay. Wildlife sanctuary. The world tree biome, okay. Bunk. Yay. Two more. Then I think pretty much only the boss though. Last thing that's on this island that I would give a damn about, but that's pretty far down the line. Rock. Soothsayer again. Steal that. Maybe we could take them out. Others will spawn in their place. Maybe. Oh, that one's eating that one. I need the rust. Yay. I think this leaves one more. Yep. Never mind the tornado coming towards you. Oh. Dumbass. I'll take the capture though. Boy, that got a bit scary. Thought the drone saw me where I was shooting at the magics there. Back. Kill. Yay! Upgrade to that. Upgrade to that. Upgrade the monkey. 2 here for speed. And we're back to... Oh, need only 9 for another level of that. Okay. Next target. Tail too big. Okay, so we need 2 more Jormuntides, and we know one spot where those spawn. Then we gotta fuck around for a bit until it respawns. Let's see if we can get this without killing a damn thing. Okay. Oop, you gonna be over here? Yes, you is. Magic missile! Got ads starting in 5 minutes. Not bad, 40% with that. Okay. So what comes after the Jormuntide then? Down there. How many of these do we need? 3. We'll probably do those and then come back and get the Jormuntide. Last Jormuntide. Okay, so near the center. Do 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 do. Okay. Taco, I think I need more of those. Yep, need more of those. Hit something over there. Oh, it's these fuckers over here. Oh. Yeah, where did my attack go? No idea what happened there. Looking for flying tacos. They are around here, right? Yes. They should be around this area. Oh, two angry ones. Maybe that was my flyer. Man, they're just ripping everything up right there. Oh, that was a bit brutal. Pretty much my entire team got poofed on. But that's what I get, I guess. Okay, that's all put away. This, about 10 minutes. Coastline ore. Alright, so that's done. Metal and plastio. Let's see. Put her on that. Bow is getting lower. Lure the Sea and Mercy Head. That's an interesting combo. Yeah, starting to get low again. Sort. So we're up to 11 ancient civ cores. For what we're working towards. Huh. Master Workshop needs 50 of those. 20 bio batteries. No idea why those are first. 5.5 minutes. Well, in that time, Drummond Tide should definitely be respawned. So we'll have that one. Need 2 of those still. A lamp. Almost through that. Put that in there should help. How's this doing? Okay. It's doing alright actually. So that. Interesting, we've got enough to do those. But I have to make more plasteel. How's the other base's plasteel build going? I think I had it on plasteel over here. 20. Actually, pretty much come over here, loop around this way. Nothing. Don't have stuff for those. Oh, baby. Okay, so they've come back. Get my. Yeah. Them out so they don't accidentally get sent out. Mainly want to get the good spheres that these drop. Alright, let's go get our, hopefully our last encounter with Drum and Tide. The regular one anyway. Yeah, taco, 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 all the bell. There you is, you silly cucumber chicken nugget. Let's see how you hold up against this. That might not be good. Well, at least we didn't do this right off the bat. Drum and Tide's done. So now I can go back down here and look for the Suzaku Taco. Bird, you ran into that. Take that as your constellation prize. Dumbass. There's one. You little fuckers. I don't think it's gonna reach, yeah. Yeah, I'll check where this teleporter leads to. Could you fucking assholes stop falling? Let's see. Where does this go? I want to see where this goes. Oh, that's sort of random. Okay, so I still have to go across that way just to get back to there. We'll go back. Eating on my side. This stupid thing come back yet? Nope, it's been replaced by peacocks. You though. Let's go around. Okay. Little fucking effigy. Burb. I doubt this will kill it. And of course it fucking does. Damn it. One more of those left. Oh yes, Suzuka Aqua. Damn it. Stay in the ball, please. Alright, need to find one more. Okay, whatever. I'm not playing with those. Oh, there's Suzuka right there. Yay, that's that done. Okay, oop. Up there. Oh, fuckers almost hit me. Try to get one of these dumb birds. Oh, I'll just... Ooh, shiny. Shiny dumb bird. Nice. Still need a couple. Can we take advantage of that? Yes, we can. Haha, stole your kill, bitches. Okay. Still a bit left on that. How you doing over here? Almost done. Okay. That's because we mainly need this for moving along with stuff. Okay. So it's up around here, I think it was. Quivering Batona, or whatever, baton. Buckfutter. There's one right there. And of course, just barely enough to kill the damn thing off. Don't need you. There we go, and we need one of you. Damn it. Honestly, I was going for 2 just because I wasn't sure how many I had left. I know we needed just like 1 Verdash. There we go. Come on. That finishes those up too well, we're here. Got ads starting about 3.5 minutes. Oh, yeah. Forgot to reset these for our goofball here. Akuma, which are mainly around the tower. Hey. None of those. Taco, what's up there? Alright. Yeah, need those computers for this. Oh boy. Oh boy, no, we still need to get poppers, so. They're supposed to be up around here, so let's frickin' on them down. 30 seconds ads. Dun, 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 dun. Puppy, puppy, puppy. You are not a puppy. Yeah, one type we need. Alright, so those ones are done. One more. I think we still need dog in as well. Palladiums. What's this? Jeebers. Do with espresso and the sadness. Welcome back, lads. Being a VTuber, risky, yeah. Hey, Irishman, how you doing? Yeah, that's another one done. No problem at all. There we go. We'll keep up our stuff. We're going back to this sort of safer area before we start searching through the list. Okay, Yakumo is done. These fucking things. It's a northeastern island. Which we haven't even seen what the hell the boss is yet either. Okay, where are these bastards at? fish. Okay. Yes. I think we got plasma done anyway, but oh no, that's actually it right there. Very interesting seeing those on this island. But we are looking for rock puppy. Oh, haven't seen these assholes before. Of course, it's too much. Let's hit the tree. More plasmids there. Scutless Ignis now. There we go, there's some rock puppies over there. Sleeping. Very odd, but hey, that works. Let's see, do we hold up against this? Nope. So it's gonna have to be the flare storms. We have seen them with our own eyes. I still need 5. Yay. Little sort of cavern. Okay, nothing else there seems. That's number 3. So 2 more of those. I hate that you can't tell real easily if they're alive or dead. Oh, one more. Yep, there we go. So those knocked out. I want to see. Okay, we got these guys. Water beam, no. So that'll be number 4. Oh, fuck. Food. Go there. I think we need at least one more of the Scutless Cygnus. Okay, as important as this area is, I see something more important. Effigy. Maybe two of them. Or that might be an egg, like, way off in the distance. Okay. I got that at least. And of course we gotta check out the boss that's here too. Didn't even uncover it yet. Any Scutlesses respawn yet? There we go. Okay, that one did it. And I think we just need one of these. So it'd be up over there. Anything of interest in here? Effigy. Anything like a cave down here? There's a chest on the other side of this guy. What we got up here? Big boy. That's it. Just really didn't feel like dealing with capturing it. So all it's really guarding is just a chest. Well, an elemental chest. I'm not seeing shit all over anything else here. I could try checking up here. There's our eventual end target. Okay, so we can just go to the teleporter down here. Head back to base. We've basically gotten everything off of this island that we need to capture, I mean.
My plump, juicy breasts are none of your goddamn business.
Okay, 3 more levels of my pals will be maxed. Just right click, put those in there. Okay, so he's got 12 so far. Pretty sure I don't have anywhere else for these. Yeah. Alright, we need one more of these damn things, and hopefully we can get it without knocking it over the edge or something else popping into the fight. Center area again. No, we hadn't seen this one before we actually got to that. How is? Been working on this. Slowly getting closer to doing the last tower. Then we'll probably finish this one up. Then see what the hell the World Trees has. because I've been trying not to get any spoilers with watching other people all lurk on streams, but not really pay attention. So, but how you been? I also need to do dungeon crawling to get tech points. Oh, this is almost done. Yeah, I'll put burb on fire on cooking for for work. Yeah, I'm looking for the works too. It sucks that most hits back that I've gotten through like Indeed has been like a Ahmed Mal Al-Kabar or where the fuck for his company that's based out of Iran or some shit, and it's like I'd rather keep my employer within arm's reach. I think I'm still at 1070 for my GPU. I did upgrade my processor. Other than that, I think only upgrades were like peripherals, which were the monitors. I got 2 monitors from Walmart because a graphics driver update caused things to fuck up whenever I was in the middle of playing Gunfire Reborn, and I pulled up the Steam overlay and clicked off the game to reply to somebody in Discord. Then all of a sudden both my monitors just started flickering real fucking fast, and from what I can find whenever I was investigating it, it was something with an NVIDIA fucking graphics update, and whenever they finally stabilized, they all, like the backlight LED or where the hell it is, just shit the bed. Everything was like really super dim, like it was in a sleep mode or something. Not sleep mode, but like a night mode sort of thing. It's not your fault. You're not one of the people that program that shit. But the monitors I had that I was running off of were like so old that fucking I couldn't get the warranty for trying to get at least help with replacements. So it's like, well, shit, I need this for my job. And then back December 16th, it ended up losing that job anyway because some bitch had a power trip where I told her, hey, work needs to be done. Doesn't matter if you schedule me for it or not. Because usually I work Sunday night to Thursday after Sunday night, and then whatever time I got done with stuff Monday morning. Then Monday afternoon from about 3 o'clock to roughly 10, 11 o'clock. And that would continue on until Thursday, where as soon as I got done with everything, I sent stuff to the client and I clocked out. And whatever holiday was before Christmas or whatever, I don't think it was Thanksgiving, but it was a Thursday, and the lady that the boss man put in charge of making schedules so she'd feel important, I guess, didn't have me scheduled for that Thursday. And since I still worked it anyway, ended up getting an email from her saying, hey, I didn't have you scheduled for that day. And I responded with that. It's like, hey, you can have me not scheduled, but work's still going to get done. The clients expect the reports that I send them every Thursday, and it's usually around that time. So she threw a big pissy fit about that, and then one thing led to another, and fucking... Next thing I know, I go to access the database on a Tuesday, and I had no access. I tried calling boss man, tried calling the other IT person in charge, tried calling the second command, who just happens to be her husband, and then tried calling her because I obviously knew just the way things were playing out is that bitch's fault. Then eventually I got a text from boss man saying, hey, there's no work at the moment. The client decided they don't want the reports anymore. I'll contact you whenever there's more work. And I got a specific text from him saying, oh, I was asking, so I'm sort of like a roofer, but it's the middle of winter, so there's no work for that roofer. And he's like, yes, just apply for partial unemployment. So I did. Have yet to hear back from them. And with this bullshit, because this is like the second time something like this had happened with him, with that company, if they were going to call me back, they're not getting me back at the rate that they had me at. I was at only $12 an hour, and I was fucking pushing between 35 to 45 hours a week. Using my own equipment, my own fucking internet, my own electricity to get the job done, because I worked from home, and I would occasionally have to go into the office to fix something that somebody else fucked up. So I was sort of on call 24/7. And I was only at $12 an hour for that. So I was like, I'm getting paid less than a burger flipper. If you could get somebody from McDonald's that could fucking do the job better, you're probably still gonna have to pay them more than $15 an hour. I want more. So I was gonna I was gonna refuse to go back until he okayed $30 an hour, and I answered to nobody else except for him, because I was the head of the fucking CAD department for about 6 years there. And then wherever he ran out of blueprints to be done, I started working on the database, because I was the only one of like 2 people there that know SQL, or SQL if you want to call it that. So, with that, basically, but yeah, so December 16th is whenever that shit happened. Kept on partial, but that ran out back in June. So I've been doing like odd jobs with my cousin, working with him at his automotive shop to make some spare change here to at least pay my bills. That and recycling cans and scrap from there. Around April, I started working on trying to make my own business. It's still a very slow process since funding, but it's been a frustrating thing. Like, I've tried asking for assistance for getting the ServeSafe manager course, because it's needed for having like your own mobile food facilities, which is what I'm making. And I tried the Chamber of Commerce. Chamber of Commerce wouldn't help, so they directed me to another thing that was like them. through a nearby city. They said, we don't do that. We only do like business loans. I'm like, okay, I'll go with CareerLink. CareerLink gave me a runaround for about a month before one of the assholes is like, oh, we're out of funds for the fiscal year. I'm like, when the fuck do you guys actually have any funds then? Because a long time ago, like almost a decade ago, I was asking for help with trying to get a replacement part for my vehicle because only jobs I was getting offered weren't in walking distance. And they gave me a runaround for about a month or two, and then eventually they fed me the same bullshit. Out of funds for the fiscal year. It's like, you guys are so fucking useless. What do you use the money on? And then there's fucking ads playing right now, too. That sort of kills things a bit. Alright, so we're going to need more arrows. Going to need more... Gonna need to repair this bow. Of course, that takes plasteel as well. Yeah, I'm not wasting computer on this shit. Alright, so we're gonna go back to our hunting down stuff. That's what they're using. Yeah, I wouldn't be fucking surprised. Well, honestly, if I found out that's what they were using the money on, I probably wouldn't be disappointed. But there's like probably a higher likelihood that they used the money on some stupid bullshit. Damn, almost killed it. Like H&B, yeah. Alright, so I got one more of those. We need the little rock fuckers. Yeah, it should be around this area. There's one. I learned my lesson from last time. Get on the edge here and force them. But, yeah, other than that, I found this one program. What the hell is it called? It's like 10th Employment and Training, I think was the full name of it. And so I was like, okay, it says that's something related to if you have SNAP, then you should instantly qualify for it, sort of thing. So I called up the assistant's office. Lady never heard of it. So she said she'd get back to me. Gave her pretty much 3 weeks to try to figure anything out about it. Nothing called back, so I called them. And got a hold of her. She's like, oh, I found out about this through I had to check in with my supervisor because I had never heard of this before. And I'm like, okay, well, can you give me some heads up about this instead of me having to, like, wait and see sort of shit? Like, oh, well, I was too busy. Jesus fuck. And it's like only $179. So I didn't think it was going to be a major thing. It wasn't like, I need a new transmission for my truck, and that's fucking almost $3,000 right there. You know? But, dealt with that. Had to go up, sign some paperwork. Signed the paperwork. Didn't hear anything back from him for like another month or so. So it's probably like, late June, early July. Didn't hear anything. So I called, and it turns out her supervisor forgot to fucking send the paperwork out. So, I'm like really getting frustrated with incompetent people being in charge of fucking really important things. So these ones are off on the left side of the town. Snuggaloos are only up there. I think I only need one more of those. How many of these do I need? 2. Okay, so off we go to these. Put the Minestrones in here. So yeah, life's been a big shit show of late. Thanks to, oh, as I just said, people being in charge of shit when they really shouldn't be. There's one right there I can get, actually. Scorched Hills. Oh yeah. Everything's just a bunch of bullshit and tomfoolery. Long roundabout, yeah. I dislike the misuse of it. It can be a helpful tool. Like, when I first thought of AI stuff, I expected it to be like medical field and advances in research that the human hand or eye just can't do. And then the first time I see it like in action in real life, it's fucking making porn. So hefty. Yeah, yeah. And technically, anybody out there could just make their own AI and custom tailor it to their requirements. And hell, you do things right, you can have it help you upgrade it more so you can do more with it. Actually, I'm sort of kind of working on that sort of idea myself. Figured it'd be very helpful for the business. And it just runs on my computer. Runs off my GPU, runs off my RAM if it overflows some. Nothing goes out into the net. It's all sort of isolated. But people use the easy access bullshit, where they just go in and use the tokens or where the hell it is that they limit it as though like each letter is a token, if I remember right anyway, so. And some of the people that argue for it like have no idea how it fucking works either, and that's the really frustrating part. Oh, nice. I don't mind hearing about some fucking AI bros losing a bunch of money. To me, a lot of them haven't worked a fucking honest day at work in their life. I think my, like, these are the scum of the earth sort of people are crypto bros, AI bros, scalpers, Pokemon card scalpers, in particular. Yeah. I love hearing whenever like, oh, the market's not doing great, or I lost X amount of dollars on this warehouse I have full of fucking packs I essentially just botted my way to getting. But yeah, I'd say that's a very smart move. It's like, if the general public could pull their heads out of their asses about AI and figure that they don't need to use these data centers and shit, they have something capable of running the AI that they need in their own household usually, if they have a PC. This big thing I don't like is, like I said, you know, the fucking misuse of it and people stealing shit from other people who actually put in the work to create something. I can't say too much about coding, even though, you know, that was or is sort of my field, but it's very good at doing most codes, so I can't really bitch about it too much. But when people rely too heavily on it, that's when we get spaghetti code bullshit. Yeah, don't pull that shit on a kid's game when it comes down to Pokemon stuff, I do agree. I can't remember what it was, like which set, I think is what they're called now, a Pokemon, but whenever I asked my kiddo what he wanted for his birthday back in February, he wanted some Pokemon cards. So I was like, okay, taking to Walmart, figured there'd be some there, because I knew where the aisle was, because like right where the comic books are and shit. Get there, and only the boxes remained. And I asked the lady at the checkout over from it, like, hey, do you guys know, like, if you're gonna be getting any more Pokemon cards in stock here soon? And she's like, oh, we really don't know. We had some guy come in here and buy up all of them. And I, like, that was one of those points that I really wish I could get my hands on that person and fix that issue. Didn't register what that guy was before hitting the C button. That shit I would love to do to the piece of shit that bought up all those cards would definitely get me banned for saying what I'd like to do to them. See, that's one of the problems. There used to be a game store in town here. Many, many moons ago when I was in high school still. They sold everything from comic books to D&D books to trading cards and stuff. I used to go there all the time when I was in high school. And they ended up going out of business. No, not Amazon pushed them out. What happened, from what I understand, so this is like all through the grapevine sort of shit. The owner decided he wanted to retire because he was an older fella. So he passed it on to his son. His son was one of those sort of scalper bros. And, yeah, let's just say he couldn't fucking control himself. And the place ended up going bankrupt. He was fucking like almost $1 million in debt, from what I heard. And ended up going into institution because he tried to off himself. It was like, God. Responsibility is too much for some people. Six more. Alright, what's next target? Carnivore, I need 4 of those. Up there. Of course, the one has fucking preservations. That one's a boss fight. Yeah. Sort of hate going to these things, but that's where the next target is. So yeah, afterwards ended up getting bought up and turned into a pawn shop, if I remember right. I haven't been by that side of town for a while. Which is sort of sad because that used to be like the nice area of town. And then sort of the tale as old as time. Overprivileged kids got to get a hold of mommy and daddy's assets after they passed away and either let them rot or else they sold them off to people that barely speak English for some. It's just blah. But not too long after that, as we start seeing a lot more vape shops show up in town. Like right now, I think we've got on the way there, 5 vape shops in like a 10-mile radius. It might even be smaller than that, actually. Make that a 3-mile radius. Yeah. Or the game of skill places. Bullshit that they pull to get by, and we'll try to dodge the state laws for gambling. What always sort of got me is like, gambling. That was one thing I never really got into. I tried it once, and I was like, I don't see really the fun in this. Unless you count like going to the bingo hall with my grandmother whenever I was really young. I used to have fun with that. But I live in PA, and Lancaster's like a really heavily Amish sort of area. But I heard, like, read around the times that the ice raid bullshit was starting to pick up, that they have problems with a lot of the mom and pop shops around there getting bought up by these people that end up opening fucking the game of skill bullshits in that area. And like Lancaster's heavy for Amish people. So I'm like, how the hell did they get by with that? And what did they hope to accomplish building that sort of shit around like Amish people? Maybe tax write-offs, I guess? I remember this one for the Scorpions. So we're looking for Carnivora. And this one has, yeah, Frostallion knocked. We might give Frostallion knocked a try. I remember there's 3 around here, so I need to watch out for those sentry assholes. The Scorpion. Glued to those things, yeah. Hey, Bucks. This isn't one I'm here for actively, but I'm gonna get one because I know I still need a few. I wish my shit was strong enough to take these things on, but they're brutal. There we go. God damn it. At least getting the loot. Fuck you. Alright, let me get at the out of bounds. I don't have to worry about getting picked off here. Oh, ancient tech manual. That's good because that gives us the tech point that we need. Alright. I think we still need 4 of those. I have this feeling it might be plentiful in the world tree, but I want to try to get stuff knocked out here while I'm waiting for... Oh, I didn't expect there to be knocklums here. I want to try to knock shit out before the coralum ore's done. Well, bars. Hey, Decade. So bad. Whee. It adds in about 4.5 minutes. Oh, there's our last knuckle. Nice. Let's see if it respawned up here. There was a chest at the very top here before. And we're about to run out of energy. Getting a nub there. Yep, it respawned. Come on, tech points. Nope. Pew pew gun stuff though. Ancient tech manual, don't really need those. Mainly going around trying to find the carnivals or where the hell they're called, not fangalopes. Not scorpions. Oh, fuck you too. Things over there all like, ring. Okay. Get some more energy back. These places have been like this for the last time. Going to make dinner? Alrighty. Good luck. Have fun. Num num nums. All the other good things. So we got the knocklums knocked out. I would like to fish this place, but I'm just so paranoid of the damn drones.
My plump, juicy breasts are none of your goddamn
good
business.
seeing you as well, Slim. Thank you very much. Enjoy the lurk and the food. Nothing, another shadow beak, though. There's 4 of them. Bushy. Yeah, I probably gotta say screw it for now and go for grinding the damn tech manuals. Yeah, we're gonna go for tech manuals. Okay. He does a little bit more right now. In all likelihood, these things will probably be spawning in the world tree. Yeah, these right here. And of course, let's see if we can get it with just one. Yay. Get the fuck out of here, red light. Okay, so we got two at least. Okay, that should be it. For too long, don't go to bed. About 15 seconds till lads. Hey. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay. Should be fine. Should be around here-ish. Right there. So 10 more coralline and gets. So we need 5 tech points to get the damn thing. Up. 6 more lift monk effigies. Won't have another thing. I'm gonna take a moment to make some coffee. So you guys go ahead, get up, stretch, go to the restroom, get something to eat, whatever you want to do in the meantime. I will be back.
Oh yeah, coffee. Yeah, the main way looks normal. Really good. Oh yeah, you still got to White House. Still got to White House. Okay. What? You still watching? Oh, why you was? Oh yeah, you're watching. Damn. Shoot. Again, you have to work down to a bed. Oh, you got bed for my dog? Wait, how did you not get the job? What happened? Wait, yeah, what dog do you work on? What dog? And you say you don't just what it is? Oh. Wait, yeah, that's all away. That's just for. I'm gonna do it. See what happens. What kind of work is that? Look, is that what's that like? That oil. What's that oil? And you can like drop this top defense. So that's why I made okay, you know the Oreo milkshake that is I kind of like it. It's not good one. Yeah, do you have your mic on? Well, I had it put on. That's off. I don't know. No, I don't put it on. Because we must fix it, and I don't think Xbox is one. Hey, Shambles, what you doing? Doing good, Shambles? That's good. Look, me Shambles hanging on. Why is that dragging you doing? This is turkey. No, what? Whoa, what's that armor doing? Walking. What's that armor doing? Those pears going on back.
Yeah. Alrighty, I'm back. Taking my straws, put them here. Then do a bit of dungeon diving. Let's talk a bit. to the west of the southern one. Yeah, went to the west of this one. Oh yeah, I'm back on the fucking, what I was thinking about. It's like, biggest thing that annoys me with the, fucking social workers or caseworkers stuff is, wow, that one just walked into lava, is, just the fact that, like, whenever I applied for the shit, for getting assistance with getting that, 179 for doing the class, I had to submit paperwork and show, like, hey, I don't have any more income, I don't have a job at the moment, this is what I do have, which is Twitch, is some street gig work, but I haven't done that for a while because I've been centering on trying to fucking find a job. I sort of just given up by now. But, that thing dropped a stupid large amount of XP. I ended up getting papers in the mail here today. It's like, hey, we need you to submit this information, otherwise we're going to shut down your food stamps. And I look in this information that they need me to submit is my Twitch information that I've told them already. Is like, I haven't done it enough to get a payout for a while. And I don't fucking e-beg. So, oh shit, that was unexpected. So, what information I did submit was the last of the payments I did get from partial unemployment whenever I was on that, while that was still going. And a screenshot saying that they're not even showing any payouts for me. So, for this year. I'll be lucky if I get any, like, tax paperwork back on it. If that's not good enough for them, it's like, I don't know what the fuck else I could do. But getting back to this is what pissed me off with the caseworker is, I read this paperwork around, I'd say, like 3:30. I hunted down the information, and I went to give them a call around 4. And whenever I called the caseworker's number, what it ended up doing was going right to her voicemail. I'm like, what the fuck is this about? And it's a very long voicemail too, so it gave me enough time to look up the closing hours for the county assistant's office. And yeah, it shouldn't have closed until 5. So I was really fucking angry that, oh, this is where we get the Gangler and Ignis. That somebody who could threaten the source of food coming into the house that helps out with, like, getting by, doesn't even fucking answer her phone, is just very annoying. There have been times that I've, like, tried calling into the office for incidents with this sort of shit in the past too, and I wouldn't hear back from her for almost 3 or 4 days. And somehow this bitch still has a job. I guess that's just how the world works nowadays. No, there is always the possibility that it's been like that forever, and I'm just now suffering through it due to having to deal with it. Oh, yeah, over here. Oh, there's chest. Any chest hiding over there? Oh, okay. So straight away is probably where it's done. Splatterina. Spooter. Come over here and check this out. I think Splatterina is pretty cool. Just nuker. Alright, that looks like the end. Okay, so that's something that'll work from here. Sort of wish the Sky Place had a bit more dungeons. It only has like one fucking dungeon according to Palworld.gg. Ring of Dragon Resistance. Food. Sort of surprised this room didn't respawn, since we went like 2 away. Oh, hey guys. I didn't even notice the smoky back there. So it did respawn, I guess. Alright, what's our target? Oh, my Scooby-Doo. So one of these guys might turn out to be the new Ignis that we're looking, but we can't get up there. We gotta cast from here, I guess. There we go. these ones fished up at least. Another one. Don't think there's any on the right side. Can't tell if it's far enough or not. There we go. Hoppa. There we go. Gangler Ignis. That's what I'm looking for. Those. Oh, there's some over here. Maybe I have to cast out further. Yep. Place on my place. Alright, two more of those. Standing still, if your body matches what your eyes can do, go right through me on my way to you. Alright, didn't expect to get one of those, but we did. Alright, so I got those. Gotta pretty much go back to base and drop stuff off. Treasure map, vitality elixir. Up to the west. East. Not west, east. Hello. Actually, I'll use him. Alright, that's sort of cool. Nice. Well, it's shabby, but we got something new this trip. Well, two new things. Gangler Ignis and German Tide Ignis. be sure about. Okay, I'd probably put this in there myself then. Alright. Okay, on to the next dungeon. Wow, there's spore like in close proximity to this one. There's the smoky there. We gonna fly good either. Got ads starting in about 4 minutes. What I'm gonna do. Yeah, regular smokies. Roman's little hero. That's sort of like that. Wait, we didn't take this one out? Oh. He was ready to fucking just ace him. Alright, so one's pretty much directly north of the waypoint. There's the waypoint. Egg. Is that over here? No, there's how the rock formation is. To the right of the two lakes. That it? I don't think that's the right one. No, no ace. Surprised I didn't capture one of these before. If you leave me to love another, be rather all someday. Shine, my only sunshine. Alright, so we got about 30 minutes. And 30 seconds. And do some fishing. I want to try to get the Gangler Ignis knocked out. The biggest reason why I'm fishing. That's just gonna fill up my PAL box sort of fast. I mean, hell, I might have to go back and do some pureeing here soon. Another fucking one of these. Green medical supplies is helpful. Need those for doing the medicine research. I forget if this is the... No, this is just like a turnabout. So we got one down there, we got one right here too. Another one over there. And a chest. Yep. From what I understand, we need a lot of those flowers down the line here. Silly haunts. Thought there was another one. Oh. Come on. Fuck it, I'll just go over and get this stuff. There we go. What do we got here? Spooter. Burninated. Knocked out. Okay, let's see if we happen to get one of the ones we need. Come on. Oh, fuck it. We'll just go. Checkpoint book. Nope. Don't really need ancient. Need other stuffs. But we are going to go up here. That stupid thing over there. I'm still up more. Let's do the bouncy bounce. Boink. Homeward bound we is. Oh, that way. Very close. 1 minute. No applies lava damage and increase party. Okay. Change player attack type to ground, increase by 5. Okay. Player's katana. Alright, done. Sort. Got 5 that time. Nice. just keep sending it out, even though probably have a few that we could probably make do with nuking. Okay, so 2 female. Should probably start from this way. No, that's the one. But it's currently out and about. She got swept. Doopy doopy doo, doopy doopy doo. left. Look, those damn things take that to level 2. Paying out the dungeons, so a decent amount. Bunch of dudes. Stamina's interesting one. No males, just females. I always take the native up in the future. The Ace Swimmer's sort of a weird one. Alright, so I got one female. Oh, a male with Ace Swimmer is probably really helpful to have. Okay, scorpions. So much crap to look through and bah. You know. Hey, Scotty. Frozen popsicles, never. That's good. Not much. Just playing the game and trying to clear up some space in my PAL box. Other than that, I've been doing dungeon runs to try to get skill points, well, tech points for researching stuff that I need to research. What you been up to? Top. Yay! Shiny and chrome. Oh yeah, that shit will definitely cramp up your hands after a while. Suntail over here, so it's female. Okay, male, female. Okay. I only have 4 of these. Oh, one's out at the other base. That's right. Too dang hot? Yes. Serenity. Whopper. Supposedly these stupid things are great for getting coins gathered up. Let's see. That's female. Don't like that one at all. They're all male. Maybe ferocious. Or Sextera. Definitely one female. She's got a hooligan. Bah. Let's see. Both males, female, female. Let's see what they have for the trails. That might be a good idea. Until they try to take your manhood. Mail is swept also. Right here, you know. Thanks for the hydrate. And those are there. I don't like the shabby, but they always worth to take that off and put something else on it using the surgery table. Okay, female with really shitty stuff, male with really shitty negatives. Yeah, there's a surgery table in the game now, where you can like switch the passives around on the pals, and also you can switch their genders. So if you have like two good male pals that are the same thing, but you need like a male and a female, then you just switch one of their genders. Instead of having to go out hunting down a female, and then hopefully not get any shit stats on her. Something is helpful. These are supposed to be really good for taking out with you, because if you can get one that has, well, if you can breed really good passives onto one, you take it out with you, and then you hunt the pals that you're trying to get, that you actually want to make your endgame teams, or else your endgame base team and stuff. I think it's like a 15 or 30% chance, whatever the birds of a feather partner skill is there. that whenever you capture that pal, it'll have the same trait, well, passives. So it's sort of like a little cheatsy way to do things, but still neat. Okay, so those. So now in female I got pretty much the exact same shit for passives. Let's do a sword. We're on pony now. Shabby, young coach. I was gonna swift. I like to keep artisan. Surgery, yeah. I knew what you meant. On the ace, what for? No idea what that is, to be honest with you. Female. Only one male and he's got nothing on him. Well, I hope that everything goes well for the surgery. Cartilage behind it to raise it. Okay. This one's already a nocturnal one anyway. The improves good. Hmm. Good nap. Much the deep sleepy times. Do. Guess we got that one. Okay, we got these 4, and then one that's in a base. Yeah. Eternal Legend. I've heard about this skill, but I haven't seen it yet. Well, until now. So that turtle. Stop giving me things. Hmm. Don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop. So we're at. Oh, we got one Xenogird. Alright, we're not far from being done. Slave. You know. Don't stop giving me things.
Now?
Alright. Lucky. That's already at 3 stars, damn. So that's a female. With the body. I'm 7 years old. Heavyweight, male, it's female. So, wow, a lot of these have jack shit for skills. I only got one of those, so that makes this easy. Just go into the next page. So y'all have sadist. Well, that was artisan. Might be good for something else. Okay, so the only female we have has slacker on it. Sort of sucks, but oh well. Patient. All males. Actually, I might need both these soon-ish. Got ads starting in about 5 minutes. Eh, fuck it. Got the one female there. No female. Male and female for that. All these are female. Okay, this one is a match match. So the rest are males.
That's a lot of Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope my apple juice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ads in 1 minute. Alright, that's all of them. Got at least a male and a female of almost everything. Alright, so these are getting closer to being all done. Sort of want to do it at the same time. Nah. Maybe go for plasteel next. Get this done. Alright, so yeah, go and clear out more dungeons here. There's one directly west from here. clear out a dungeon or two, then go on our merry way. Looks like it's at the edge. Past this 3 rock formation. Oh, fuck you. I think that's it right there. Of course, a meteorite is coming just doing that. Anyway. We're almost out of the alluring bait. Stupid fucking things. A single one of the ones that we need. Fucking middle mouse button being goofy. There we go. Do sort of wish the food auto stacked, but eh. Is this? I think this is the boss fight. Fuck it, we'll go with it. Oh, something we need. Don't know if it'll hit. Hit. Headshot. I should put it pretty close. That's 2 of those now. And these are still up good. Try the lower bait. Let's see if that still works to get them. Nope. This might be one of them. Yep. So I need one more of those, I think. Yeah. Now we can ignore fishing in the dungeons for a little bit. Guys, get that on the way. That might not be close enough. Just hoping I don't have to catch all of them just to get the last damn one. There we go. Yay. Alright, that's those done now too. So when you get 5 tech points. And of course, fucking ancient. Instead of what we need. Wildlife sanctuary. Hell dungeons. And of course, breeding disassembled pals. Boring. You though. Things out of my inventory because they're just taking up space and they're sort of useless. The next one's all the way at the end, but I want to hit these boss fight. It's like the one that's like directly behind me. It should be up here. Oh, another horsey. Another one. That was pretty much zeroed out. Now where is this boss fight over here? Not what I intended to do, but hey. Make you what you got, huh? Dumbass. Oh, there's the last of that one. There's that one. There's supposedly a dungeon here. Not right over there. What's that? Okay. Down around there. Even if I can just find the entry point. What is this damn thing? No, fuck it. We'll just take the teleporter and go to another area. Whee. this side. Guess we start from where the boss tower is. We hit that too while we're at it. Yep, that's actually one of the ones. The other one's down here near the water. Yeah, I forgot I have a shitload of stuff on me. Alright, so we're gonna start from the boss fight. Well, boss tower, and do another dungeon or two, then just call it. How do we see it? Smart. Sleepy horses. Huh, just not showing up. Something. That's because we need a few of those. Alright, so the other one is down over there. We got boss fight off to the west. There you are. And kaboom! Ow. No. Alright, so one more of those and that's done. Again, this one's like right around there. Effigy. The green ones are very worthwhile in this area. Wait, no, these are. I was thinking other place. And a tower we missed. Taco. What's this? Oh, let me pick it up. There we go. Okay, back to dungeon hunting. So northward. Just one Gatling gun ammo. What the fuck is happening here? What are you two up to? Hmm. Almost there. That's what you get for roaring at me. Good game hunter, what you up to? Okay. Alright, so should be around here somewhere. As long as it's active anyway. There. Oh, there it is, but it's not active. Next one. Okay, I go to that way and get that. So go toward to the north side of this lake, and there's a tower. And we go northeast from there, there's one. So go there to the northeast. Right around there. Where the road is. Like it's sort of in between actually. Alright. Keep an eyeball out for any effigies. There's a tower. I could always get that. Even if it doesn't give us a new accessory, it could at least give us a handbook. Alright, Walker Mark 2. Mark 3. Okay, almost there. We need one of these. Shoot him in the bum. Shoot him in the head. Do it again just for fun. Oh, missed. Yeah, Ad start in about 5 minutes. So that's those all knocked out. Okay, so it's up top. Okay. I don't think. Yeah, got fucking anti-air bullshit in this area. Can't tell where the hell it's coming from either. Like, I do see the arrow indicator, but it's not really helpful in figuring out where the hell it's coming from. So that's it. Then northwest would be up here. Wait, northeast, not northwest. Jeez, chaotic universe. Alright, so I'm gonna hit the other side of this. Yay, I actually have it open. And then there's one over here. There's some boss fight, but we're probably going to hit there to freaking drop off stuff. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. Staring at the wall. Sometimes when I'm lying in bed, what's in my head, and I'm a little peculiar. Such a nice long-range nuke. Sorry, Zephyr. Oh, shield horse, actually. Doopy doopy doo. Oh, thank God. That's 6 right there. I think that actually is enough to give us our build. Just look over in the middle. Damn it. Okay, so our tower is over this way. That's up more. Now it's time for cake. There's Palworld. Welcome back from ads, everybody. For those that were stuck in ads, we actually got enough skill points, well, tech points, I think, to build our next thing. There it is. Ta-da! Advanced workshop. Bird, go there. That's getting close to being done. Okay. Nothing else hiding down there. Poop those in there. There's our new build, so boop. No, damn it. So turn it. That should do it. I think that's better. So we got at least one upgrade done. Well, one base update. So we can see what the hell this gives afterwards. Anything neato in here that we didn't have access to before? And he makes these. They're helpful. Oh, that's new. Not exactly super awesome, but it is new. There's the Terra Blade. I remember this used to be endgame stuffs from what I read back during early access. Aquatic construction kit. Like, you have to actually fucking build this? Okay, whatever. Alright, so we're missing one Echo Bone for doing that fight. Alright, what's the next target after this? Advanced weapon assembly line. Trying to think if there's a better spot that I could put it other than here. Okay, shouldn't be that far up here. Yeah. So that's another 5 points. So we're 3 off of getting that one. And we need to make 10 thermal cores, 30 solvent. I think we got enough maybe to do that. So 30 solvent. Oh yeah, that's a little bit faster now. Let's see how long the thermal cores take to make. That'll be a big sign right here. If we got enough to make the 10. Yeah, we do. Yay. Boop. Okay, not as long. Still a little hefty. Ah, 2 more levels left on our current squad. Okay. So I'm gonna check. Did I got 3 there? Got 1 Meonki. Still need 6 more to take that up again. Oh, now it's up to 4. Oh, I completely forgot the damn meteorite went down after I went to the dungeon. I forgot about that. So we're gonna have to do more freaking dungeon crawling next stream, but we got this built. Weapon 1. I don't know. Part of me wants to like redo some of the bed placement shits, but I'm not sure where I want to put it. Could clear the trees and start placing them over there. Then have the weapon bench back here instead of up on the hill like that. So we'll do this until the incoming enemy raid. Then we'll find somebody to raid ourselves. Hoo-ha! Ha-ho-ha-ha-ha. Tacos. I will say I was sort of surprised whenever I checked, because I posted a clip on YouTube yesterday, which I actually have tweeted out from my Twitter account, and I posted in my Discord in the stream clips of a silly little moment that happened on yesterday's stream for anybody that missed it. But I checked the short, and it had like 1,300 views. Like, god damn. Sadly, no comments, just the views. How far along will we get before the raid comes in? Bun me. Look at him go with those wiggly jazz hands. So weird watching him do stuff. It's still going, but it doesn't have like the back and forth unless I guess pals are actually working with you. Alright, what are we gonna get? Visitors left. Where is it? Oh, Syndicate. Okay. Alright, so we got the stuff done. So now all that's left is getting 3 more tech points and we can... Oh, I need to make 12. Picked up them onions. $44. Whee. Didn't get to do my attack. Oh. We shall wait. With my fishing rod of doom. should be coming soon. Bush. So easy, even a dumbass like me can do it. Yeah, some energy cartridges. What's next? So this one still needs to be finished. I know where that one is. Anubis, we need 3 more of them. Trickster Lux, there's Turtles. Primo Turtles. They're all doing their steepy sleep. That one's sleeping in the hot springs. Hey, big guy. Ta-da! I will put these in this chest. I'll turn them into stones in the future. Well, palladium fragments in the future. A lot of spots open. Good. Much more open now. More of these stupid munchils. Oh, we're trying to get the Gangler Ignis. Quarters. Right. So, big upgrade was that right there. Next thing we gotta upgrade is that. And I think that still keeps us in the hexalite area. The hexalite and coralum ingots. And we'll see where it takes us afterwards. Might be one of these, might be ancient furnace. Which will take a little bit of time getting those ingots made, but the rest of it we can essentially get together. I mean, we already got the civ cores for it. Then the sorlite, we've already got that. Fat fuck settle. And I read that this is stupidly strong. So, which is sort of funny because I've already got some blueprints for it to begin with. I don't think it'll show up on here. Yeah, just the advanced bow. But I got the blueprints for the slightly better, at least, version. Rare. If I had 2 more, I'd be able to take it up. I could be bothered to make the bench for upgrading it. Right now, it's just too much of a hassle, especially with space like slowly running out here or there. There's another one, mechanical bow schematic. Purple, like there used to be more than just one there. We found prototype shotgun schematic too. Compound low. I've got advanced bow schematic 4, but we're about to be out of that. I do like this one, large scale egg incubator. I'm very curious how the hell the ancient hatchery is, because I heard it's stupid fast. Alrighty, ladies and gents, let's find somebody to raid here. Gonna be doing some more dungeon runs next stream, where we'll try to get more tech points, hopefully, and then get the weapon bench, well, the upgraded weapon bench built. I had Doc raid us the other day, so. Alright, for those that have subscribed, you can use the first raid message. For those that aren't subscribed, you can use the second raid message. You can use those global emotes, somebody else's emotes, your own emotes, I don't care, have fun with it. We're going to raid Doc777, since he raided us, I think last night, or maybe it was the night before, I can't recall. Everything's merging together. I'm getting old. Hey, you guys take care. Hopefully your week hasn't started off too rough, and it's going hunky-dory. And Doc is currently playing Solar Punk with Vixie Lyra. So yeah.